Okay, so welcome to Wuthering Waves stream. Let's get started. Sea region. Select appearance. Who should I select though? Girl or boy? Rover from afar. Your name is Horie. Horie. Ooh, who are you? Hand holding. Okay. Is it too loud? I feel like it's too loud. Yeah, probably too loud. Change the setting later. Whoa. Over water.
Signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think. You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You are?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Where am I?
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
Rover? I don't remember.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are? By Elijah didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The etheric sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
I believe so. You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
Frame rate is really inconsistent. Wonder why. Alright. Chapter 1.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Let's try settings. Yeah, I don't want motion blur. Resync and aliasation. Yeah, it was the motion blur sound, I think. Motion blur is kind of bad. We'll double the sprint. And beside walls, hold W to climb.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao I mean, Keisha.
Need to change the mouse sensitivity. Okay. Horizontal view. 75. Aiming. Camera shake? I do not want that. We'll see. Combat camera distance. This is better. Interesting.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
What is this statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhengzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Are there other sentinels outside Huanglong? What do the other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
Are there other sentinels?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Perhaps it's just my imagination?
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
The end has come.
Oh. Dealing damage to defeating enemies or performing dodge grants resonance energy. Powerful resonance liberation becomes available.
Rover, watch out!
Music is very loud.
Rover, watch out!
Ow.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade! Hey!
swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Gain concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. Alright. What settings can I get rid of? This is much smoother. The specimen is named Mora Stone, characterized by its fine structure, high hardness, strong compressive strength. It exhibits excellent chemical stability and can withstand extreme temperature variations. Mora stones are widely distributed in the gorges of pyramids, forming large-scale deposits that facilitate easy mining. Sizable blocks can be easily mined. Blah blah blah. Regular distance spotted. Quick report on exploration site selection
That
partner.
was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baiju did some first aid for you. You seem to have drowned, but your airway
You got
was clear.
to
Your clothes were dry
Charo?
and clean too.
I have no clue what that
And of course,
means.
it was Yang Yang who investigated your clothes and mouth
Congrats.
by feeling it through the streams. She kept blushing and apologizing to you as she did while you were out cold.
Shizia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
Better of long hand right.
Design and done. 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 Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
I don't think I can unlock the gacha yet. Huh. Oh, congrats.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
It's impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Etheric Sea?
A tacit field?
I have no clue what that means, but okay.
When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Something is there, someone is there.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into... Is there any chance that Baizhi down there is bait?
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Tacit Discord?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
Let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Prepare to glide.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
What's going on? Is this a mind-reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
I'm alright. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
You see
This
through
isn't
me.
the place for talking. Let's go.
Oh, we fight again? Oh, hi.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Ow.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
Tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
No hesitation.
Okay, pretty cool. Oh, phase 2? Weakness Halo. Oh.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Okay. I'm digging it.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Shake your head. I'm fine.
Oh,
I
thank
still shake it.
goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Read it together, a piece of cake. Part 1 battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion left by the dead tacit discord.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What is that?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
It wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Okay, what does that mean?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
I see. I will not ask any further.
Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging you. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, that's just a made-up legend, isn't it? Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions
Are you
without
calling me
enough data
old?
and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Wait,
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals and...
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I don't have any plans yet.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Okay, I don't have anywhere else to go anyway.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination.
Just gonna turn this down. Yeah, I need to turn it way down. Holy shit. Horizontal view. Combat distance 75, 50.
One more time. No hesitation.
Shape the shapeless.
Ooh.
Speeding up.
Alright, I need to do something here.
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
Oh, might as well go. What's this? Oh, hi.
I sense your weakness.
Precipitance! Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Hey?
Remnants of the past.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Shape the shapeless! Something you need?
No hesitation. Last chance. Swift and resolute.
Damn, there's so many enemies.
Let me be your blade.
Okay.
I can't take it. Deference!
Hit me earlier.
Swift and resolute.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Swift and resolute.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Shake your head.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before.
Grip. Echo. On healing increases attack.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
But
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. I should give it my all.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
okay, how do I heal? It's the only thing I want to know.
Deference.
No. Wait, invalid code. Don't tell me it's already. Feel a questioning.
Deference! Ha! 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 Ha!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain.
Whatever it is, I'm taking.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Precipitant! Speeding up.
No hesitation.
Oh, I need to go there.
Storm, hear my command! Huh. Hey!
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
Oh, okay. Act 1 complete. Oh, that.
There you are. My dearest.
Do I know you?
Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Sounds good. To visit the city hall. I should go get my body checkup.
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Documentation sounds like a lot of work.
It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Academy? Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows,
Okay,
and maybe
okay.
the martial championships, plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you later.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Opening quest, huh? Kinda shallow. Racy Jacks. Ooh, what's this? Kinda far away though.
Here we are! Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
There's a lot of beacons.
Think you can catch up?
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
There's City Hall.
That's up.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
They all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanhwa?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all... That's what the rumors say, at least.
Perhaps the magistrate is not here yet?
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed unless she's engaged on a business trip or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Media waiting for.
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. Still, how does she decide who is her guest and who is not?
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I am not the person?
VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Loss of memory doesn't bother me.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Magistrates expected. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Jin joke. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Who are you? Scanning me? I'm just a little guy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Where is the magistrate? Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay, where is the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Did something happen to her?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
How so? Heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment?
What do you want with it?
I need your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Okay.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
So, I'll go anywhere passport then. So no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
No.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Home sweet home. For a suit, here I come.
I will lead you to your room if you need.
I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I have
With
questions.
pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
Who are the Midnight Rangers?
The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city defense. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
How about an introduction of the city?
Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. As a border city, it is the front line in countering tacit discord outbreaks.
Care to give me an introduction that's not from the books?
Jinzhou holds a special place in my heart. I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown, but I do feel a homely sense of attachment to Jinzhou. Maybe it's because here lives a person who changed my life. If I were to introduce Jinzhou with my own words, I'd say it's a city one would easily grow attached to. With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. And I will. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah,
Rover?
no.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
He wasn't there.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face, Yang Yang?
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Before that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type? I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baija first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I don't think there's much for me to do.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit. The mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transport.
Andy?
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called... Sure, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Small device?
It seems like a miniature sundial.
I believe so.
On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, it seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention the lack of sunlight.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think... I'm sorry. I can't tell. So Jizia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't ring a bell.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go and ask around, maybe? No. Hello?
but I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to...
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you. See? Just open the utility.
Oh.
See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
This. Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Reach the top without climbing.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Well,
For real?
You only need to send me a terminal message. Anyway, I gotta go.
Sure, Rover. Let's go inside.
See what's here. Weapon forger.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baiju, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well
I
said.
refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swift. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shisa told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests. Shisia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Simple and clear.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
Tacitite. It's the field Mortifi specializes in. We can ask them about the other tokens too.
Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
I heard you weren't raised in Huanglong?
No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I believe so.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine.
Miss Baiju, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before...
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Alright. Ah. Okay. Found out that Windows mode is better.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Sorry, it seems I can't do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
What kind of impact will it have on me?
I can't say without sufficient data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like I have a little universe within me.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Means simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
No hesitation.
Functions are in good condition. And you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance!
The slightest fluctuation in the frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. This will be able to fully test your potential.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
All the data we need. The test is ending soon.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
We can talk. Nice.
Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Oh. That's a lot of hands.
Rover!
Why does that monster look hot?
Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details?
Giant tacit discord with a scythe. And she's hot.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once we built this simulated. Our goal was to extract pure Your arrival may have revived remnant energy. I suspect it could have. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, I will. Oh. Gotcha.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take.
Okay. Oh, this is the guy. The Sephiroth looking guy. Okay. 20% off. I should do this one, right? Weapons.
I am Baiju,
Oh,
a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
what's this? Stores 2.5 resonance energy.
Conception.
You can count on me.
So far, I only have these guys.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortifi, can we have the...
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
You're quite the expert. Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. But the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Maybe we can brute force it?
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortifi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now. He's surprisingly...
An amiable person, isn't he?
I'd say...
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He's already started working on it. Naturally lent us a hand.
It looks like Mr. Mortifi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Investigate the surrounding.
Speeding up.
Touch.
Rover? Please.
I'm going to touch everything. You can't stop me.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
I'm going to touch everything. Everything must be touched.
Rover!
Anything else to touch? No?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, This component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
You're not coming with us?
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again.
Is it going to be dangerous?
It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
Just clutter, right?
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
Okay.
Conception.
Oh, this is... What is it again? Mercenary XP... Doggy. That's dog doing. Hello, sir.
Administering first aid.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Conception. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Whoa! Bring it on! Pew pew pew!
Let me be your blade.
Embracing change. Administering first aid.
Pew pew pew! Time for some hot action!
Vents.
Oh, bring it on! That's up!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Deference!
embracing change.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot! Ally of justice! Hey!
Transmitting frequency, embracing change.
Who are they? 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Ooh, okay. It's another purple. Ooh. Sword. Take it. I got a weapon I can't use. Okay.
Speeding up.
Conception. Conception.
Rock blade. Wait, I need to go back there?
Think you can catch up?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee. Mr. Mortivy. We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all
The
ears.
mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortivy?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Just force open.
Hold on. Remember when I said don't force it open?
Hehe.
Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Grand libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Right then, follow me.
I found it. It's located on.
You can catch up?
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
No effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. Fever, limb pain, muscle atrophy. This review aims to analyze the research progress of the vaccine, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing novel infection.
There are 2 photos here.
Those are group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Other photo shows an infant in diapers, slender hand holding a spoon. Year of Wei Ao blah 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 redacted. Resonator name redacted. Evaluation report on the first resonator. Reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. Tacit mark is present on their right hand. golden halo when they exert their forte, and the spectrum shows strong syntony with multiple patterns, blah blah blah. During Battle of Gorges of Spirits, a resonator engaged in combat with an identified tacit discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. Morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the Gorges of Spirits back and the formidable tacit discord described here. I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that the battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed,
They made it.
we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifice. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
Maybe she's trying to tell us something else.
Are you saying that the information contained in the sugar pearl doesn't directly point to your identity? Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about founding of Jinzhou.
Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the fights, the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivor. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
What's a Trinodian?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was defended off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
And it was the Gorges of Spirits too.
Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol, but we can't yet. Maybe. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen that some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
Counselor Zhang Li.
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhenzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe
she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients to mislead ill-intentioned people.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baija said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You've got me feeling hungry.
It's the middle of the night. Course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
What do we do now?
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Now is the time to beat up tacit
Then
discourse.
you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like, the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sunhua has prepared a room for me.
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Who are these two? Who are you? Oh, you're Sunhua. Okay. Oh, I can change time. Oh. Yeah, I'm keeping this.
Mrs. Padua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Not spicy.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
It's way too spicy.
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, we could give it a try.
In case of an emergency, Rover, roll out. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run it. So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
We got 2 more days, might as well just wait. Look into the mangosteen.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually... Do you think the token is guiding us outside? The access pass. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city.
Now why didn't I think of it? It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in ya!
Without a doubt.
Oh, I can cook food. Okay then. I'll buy everything you got. And I can't cook anything.
We resonators can boost our... If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice. And to get the...
Think you can catch up? Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover...
Already done that.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Act 2, Echoing March.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday.
Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please. I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barons base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I do.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
And the monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Master Jin Xian?
Sure.
Oh, your name is Jin Xian. Okay.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly.
What's your relationship with the person you are looking for?
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
Why is it so important to find him?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching.
You know anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
Well, thanks for the tip on how to pick out the good ones. Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson... Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we are heading to. Let's go together. Master Jinshin. Jinshin. Please keep us safe.
Of course.
Wait, where do I go? Here?
Hey!
Oh, a beacon. Okay, what's happening here?
Oh, please have something good this time.
What's over here? Ooh.
Think you can catch up? Coming in hot. Tempest.
Speeding up.
Transmitting frequency.
Oh, bring it on!
It's... Single challenge. So open the Nexus first.
Fruit of human civilization.
Save the world, save the cat.
Speeding up. Hey!
Ooh, what's that? Ah, you are level 36. 45. Okay, bye.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Let me be your blade. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't. I must
Okay.
protect.
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing. Tranquility. Embracing change. Administering first aid. Embracing change. I can handle this. Verity shines. Embracing change. Inconclusive results.
Wait, where am I?
Administering first aid.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Rematch. Let's go.
Think you can catch up?
Alright. So it can't move out.
Pew, pew, pew. All day.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Time for some hot action. Yeah. I'm coming in hot. Ally of justice. Oh, bring it on.
Please.
Stop.
Commence healing.
Okay.
Foolish.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Verity shines. It was worth it.
Think you can catch up? Heads up! I'm coming in hot. Ally of justice. I'll fire it up.
Speeding up.
Sucks to be you.
Transmitting frequency.
Pew, pew, pew.
Embracing change. It was worth it.
Deference. Alley of justice. Think you can catch up?
Let me be your blade.
Time for some hot action. Coming in hot. I must
Shape the shapeless.
How did that hit me?
Alley of justice. I'll fire it up. Sucks to be you.
Administering first aid.
I'll fire it up. Pew, pew, pew. Close one. Whoa, bring it on. Heads up. Think you can catch up? Sucks to be you. Flame on!
Endless reverberation.
Deference! Storm! Hear my command! Whoa! Bring it on! Coming in hot! Think you can catch up? Alley of justice!
Chasm Guardian. Ooh. It was kinda evil.
Speeding up.
Over here.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
I see.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Sensor. Oh, okay. Need to do this. What is this? Oh.
please have something good this time?
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying, I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
You are looting it.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run off.
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, but please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Wait, is that
What
British?
happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, cause we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh, he's got a knife. There's a knife.
Watch out!
Oh, so we fight.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not killing us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave and...
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
We shouldn't give them more.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay.
That sucks to be you. I'm coming in hot. Think you can catch up?
Oh, okay.
Everyone safe and sound?
Check the other beacons. That was quite the scare. What is this? Oh.
This should suffice for a while.
Ally of justice.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Speeding up.
Oh, please have something good this time.
That's a spider. Dude, there's a spider.
Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up.
Oh, bring it on! It sucks to be you. Lucky me, lucky you.
Ooh, this thing's dangerous.
Administering first aid.
Precipitant! Ah, pew pew pew! Flame on!
Hey, what's this?
Whoa! Bring it on!
Transmitting frequency.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Whoa! Bring it on! catch up? Think you can catch up? Oh, please have something good this time. Speeding up.
I can't get it yet. Need something.
The thorns are blocking the path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Wait, no. Picked the wrong one.
Oh, please have something good this time. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
Haven't I seen you before?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure, leave it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go!
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Now is not the time for bravado.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
I want to talk to the quartermaster too.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Let's see. Wait, what?
Conception.
Hey, I'm confused. How do I use that again? Is it the middle mouse button?
Conception. Endless reverberation.
No.
Embracing change.
Bro, I have no clue how to use anything.
Conception.
big is this map? Ish.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
You seem very busy. Tell him about the person Jensen's looking for.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Alright, you seem very busy.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
You need our help?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be meeting up with you. We'll be there soon. Take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Thank you. Oh, here's Jiren.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person?
Yes. I found Julian. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I heard Jian didn't want to leave.
Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discord. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
He can contribute better without fighting on the front lines.
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You pretended to lose.
The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for Yes, I pretended to lose, but Julian saw it through. After our fight, Julian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discord. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
See you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Wants me to meet someone?
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Well, mention the general you saw.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General Tian, or about the war against tacit discord. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Food? Blinding.
General!
Follow the Qinglong.
Oh.
Time to fight back. Break! Tell truth from facade.
Oh, what was that?
Fear no more. Said tell truth from facade. Unstop. Bide the time.
Ow.
Now tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Settle. Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. You worry.
Ow.
Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
May have resonated with a tacit discord.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the general in teal first. Describe the woman in red first. Wait, there is a woman in red?
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's always been a voice.
But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Whatever it is.
Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Oh, in the back too.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and every rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guidebook. Kinda long. What's this? Evening 5-star echoes. Knocks one's up and repeat. You obtained. Hmm.
Think you can catch up?
There we go.
Please have something good this time.
Speeding up.
This. Oh. It does that. Ooh. Oh, it's an enemy.
Whoa! Bring it on! Please have something good this time. Here. You can't hide from me.
The heck is that?
the answer to our endeavor.
Fill up all the bar.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Administering first aid.
Every 10 union levels raises sultry phase by Excuse me? Oh. Enemies respawn? Oreo crunch. Oh, I haven't unlocked the daily quest yet. Huh. I still need to do more, huh? That's just crazy.
Speeding up.
civilization.
And I can't shoot birds.
Oh, please have something good this time. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
There's a quest over there. In here. Find the missing cat. Up above. And running up, well, so much better. It feels so much better. Could be going other way.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and...
Acid field, special bonus.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Transmitting frequency.
Whoa! Bring it on!
Embracing change.
Whoa! Bring it on! Coming in hot!
Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
I think I found
Great.
something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help.
Talk to it.
Brother. Brother. Help.
Who is your brother?
Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying. waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
My love, I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
Think you can catch up?
Ritualistic wooden plaque. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a... I remember reading about something like this. People held...
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards... I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Cat. Oh. She's gone. Wait, what? My game crashed. Perfect. Just perfect. Well, 4 hours for a crash isn't that bad. Oh, there's updates. Restart game. We are back to where we are.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
You are Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Hey, where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Okay. Answer my question first.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face, but truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different. You are just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
It's deserted.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Frexidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
Huh. A zipper on his crotch. Way over there.
So go ahead. What do you see?
People were injured. A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Praxidus manipulated the villagers. The villagers killed each other? Praxidus manipulated the villagers?
Ah, how typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
I can feel a lot from that.
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish writings. Read the diary. I found a new home and nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. It's so sunny, has a huge tree, grows peaches. Today is the birthday, everyone is being really nice. Lucky charm. Cakes, noodles. This marks 4th birthday here. Made it official. His daughter. But before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. Child of Chizi village, and I should consider myself healthy.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now. caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Follow the TD. Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each holding a wish from someone. Will this really work? Then I wish I could stand up again. Money, money, money. Legs really grew back? It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again. Is it because I haven't sacrificed? Oh.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Nope. Quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
I need another hint.
I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, I'll go look for clues. Bro. Maybe I should attack him. Bumble page.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
Believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
So, Scar, your theory of what happened? General question, huh?
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd?
Indeed. The direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives, everything they owned. I think lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
He was murdered by his flock and the shepherd, executed because his flock was deceived. He was murdered by his flock and the shepherd.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed, the innocent maidens sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Huh. So we're fighting? Cool. Defeat Scar. Break out.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
An oversight. Stay vigilant. An oversight.
Ow.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Rover!
Ugh, such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
Wait, we were dreaming?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Who are you?
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again. In the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now. Never mind that. Are you alright?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now. That's all I care.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
You probably went hiding out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yeah, We should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Oh, she's following us.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
And open that.
Look, the water is going down.
Near the cavern.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Alright.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Think you can catch up?
Speeding up.
Another
A tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Ooh. These look like people.
Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
Today, a strange man came to our village. He said I can call him my brother. I don't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he felt different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, and he even said we were the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier. What would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, "See you next time." I told father about it, but he said no one like that had visited our village. Could he be? If only I weren't so weak. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of the tacit discords and humans. Sorry you look like this now. It's only temporary. Do everything I can to return you to what you were before. Know you can still hear me. In 3 months since that incident, Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me and he found out I've been writing about everything. He'd been so mad. Do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord. See me as a monster. Be banished. But will the dead really come back through the frequency manipulation? And if so, what will happen to the shattered souls? Feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. Can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong. Trapped. Off to a flame. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I'm not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he brushes it off. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer. Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? I must pay the price for 吃鸡 village if they God, I hope they can. See village. Blah blah.
Speeding up. That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
It's okay.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Act 3 complete. Act 4. Union level and Union XP. Take daily activity quests, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open chests and complete gameplay. Oh, okay. Yes.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Transmitting frequency.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Speeding up.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
All 3 phase ascension. Ooh, okay.
Think you can catch up?
A fruit of human civilization. Conception. Commence healing. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. I'll fire it up. Think you can catch up?
Hey, I have no clue what this is.
Whoa, bring it on! catch up?
Skill stray cats.
Administering first aid.
Won't happen again. No biggie.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up? I'm coming in hot. Lucky me, lucky you.
Ooh.
Commence healing.
past it. Got it. Pretty much like the ancients then.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Oh, bring it on!
Embracing change. A time well spent.
That's a big bear.
Administering first aid.
Oh, bring it on! I'm coming in hot.
Speeding up.
Commence healing. Embracing change.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up!
Embracing change.
Oh. Free stuff. Always love free stuff. What is this thing? Used to convene one time in weapon event. Okay, so I need to fight this. Wait, can I ascend?
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known. Not those which...
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
Will there be new discoveries?
Ooh.
Foolish. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! No biggie.
Stay vigilant.
Wait, how do I counter again?
Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute.
Commence healing.
It's morphin' time.
Embracing change.
Think you can catch up?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Keep it together.
Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Flame on! Yeah! It's morphin' time.
Stay vigilant. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Endless reverberation.
Acceptable damage. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Administering first aid.
An oversight.
The hour is upon us.
Embracing change.
It's morphin' time.
Stay vigilant.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
sense your weakness.
Embracing change.
That sucks to be you. It's morphin' time. No biggie. Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on!
Embracing change.
One more time.
Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
Keep it together.
I can handle this.
Holy shit.
Verity shines.
This is really difficult.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Acceptable damage.
Ah.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm fired up! Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Coming in hot.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Verity shines. Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant. Tranquility.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! It's morphin' time.
Commence healing.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on!
Strike from the shadows.
Such a nuisance. Foolish. Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute.
Alright, done.
This power. It's mysterious, yet
reassuring nonetheless.
Roundness. Quite a lot. Basic training. Wait, dodge counter? What do I do?
Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Hey. Hey. Ha. Tempest. Hey.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with that. Oh. Never mind then.
Won't happen again.
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Sounds. One more time.
Tranquility. Foolish. Stay vigilant. Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Embracing change.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
It's morphin' time.
An oversight. Such a nuisance. Acceptable damage.
What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. I'm not doing this. Enough of this.
Coming in hot. I'll fire it up. Think you can catch up? Sucks to be you.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Leave it to me.
Remnants of the past.
Coming in hot. Heads up! Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up? Heads up! Lucky me, lucky you. Pew, pew, pew.
Swift and resolute.
I'll fire it up. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Oh, please have something good this time.
You. Oh.
Think you can catch up?
Transmitting frequency.
Strike from the shadows.
I'll fire it up. Oh, please have something good this time.
Maybe not today. What's this?
Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up?
Swift and resolute.
Somewhere down there. Down there.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! Think you can catch up?
Hmm.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Tactical challenge. Let's go.
I'll fire it up. Think you can time for some hot action? Pew pew pew. Lucky me, lucky you.
Is there a quest here? No.
Commence healing.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. The hour is upon us. The sounds.
A fruit of human civilization.
Oh, I've been here.
Time well spent.
Think you can catch up?
Oh. That's it. Foreign pages in Central Plains.
Transmitting frequency. Ha! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Flame on!
There's a lot of enemies. There's secret investigation.
Conception.
What's this? Bobfly.
Commence healing.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot.
Conception.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on!
Embracing change.
Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you.
Conception.
please have something good this time?
Blackout all of a sudden. Oh, who's this? Oh, I've been here before. You know what? I don't think there's anything left for me to do here. So, I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a nice rest of your day or night. I'm going to end the stream right now. Thank you very much. And bye-bye.
Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for